Yeah, just downtown, yeah. So where did we leave? Oh yeah. Like I said, I don't remember this as well as much as original, like the original place, Santa Monica. Original place. No, well, the original, well, no, man, the beginning. Okay, I can suck you guys. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. That's a big building. Like that, yeah. F is suck. Luckily. Okay, what is this place?
You look familiar, Chief. We haven't met before, have we? Oh, yeah, back in Santa Monica, right? Whew, I don't know what came over me back there, but now I got this sweet night shift position, and I'm happier than the time I met Superwitz. Well, enough about my lucky break. You, here to see one of the bigwigs, Chief? Would that be Sebastian LaCroix of the LaCroix Foundation, or Dwayne LaCroix of Insurrection Baby Formula Company? Okay then. Mr. LaCroix, he told me to expect someone fitting your description sometime tonight. You go right on up. Yeah, you have a good power meeting, or whatever it is you types do up there. Do you need any security? Well, you just ring the front desk and ask for Officer Chunk. That's me, in case you were wondering. Yeah, I get that all the time. The name goes back to my football days. Actually, my fantasy football days at the station. Stationarium. That was this office supply outlet mall I used to watch. Hey, you kids! No skating in the parking lot! That was me.
Oh. Oh, what a guy. And penthouse, of course. Oof. What? Just in case, what was the quick save? F9. Oh, look at that. Cain and Abel stuff.
There you are. I was informed of your presence in the building. Since you're here, I'll take the liberty of assuming you've destroyed the warehouse. This is correct, yes?
Yes.
Most excellent. I had no doubt you'd prove my decision a prudent one. I trust you encountered no impediments to your progress on account of my personnel.
Experience point reward 1.
A taste of what's to come. You have no idea. You've done well, circumstances being what they were. I will admit, not many in your position would have overcome such a trial. But don't misunderstand me. It was no fool's errand. You may yet prove to be a genuine asset. It's a bit disturbing, the lack of talent within this organization as of late. Tell me, what would you say to doing a bit of reconnaissance for me? There have been whispers, rumors spreading around the kindred community concerning the Elizabeth Dane, the cargo ship that was towed into port recently. Have you heard of it? The Dane was found out at sea. The reports say it was without crew, but they have yet to report a fate of said crew. The police are investigating the Dane as we speak. Even the Nosferatu have little information on what's been found. However, the reason the ship has caused such speculation is because it was transporting an object called the Ankaran sarcophagus. Now, I'm not one to predicate a decision based on conjecture, so what I need is fact. And more importantly, I need evidence that the occurrences on the Dane were not supernatural in nature, and in no way relate to this Ankaran sarcophagus. You have 3 objectives. 1. I want you to examine the sarcophagus for anything unusual. You may sense something peculiar about the sarcophagus. In fact, many kindred in the city have reported an uneasiness in the air since the Danes' arrival. Do not, under any circumstances, open the Ankaran sarcophagus. Secondly, the police have begun their investigation. Find out what they have concluded thus far. Thirdly, take the cargo manifest for the ship. I want to find out what else it was carrying. The last thing we want is police aware of our existence, so be careful what you do in front of them. And unlike the warehouse, you cannot wholesale slaughter a ship
why
full
not?
of lawmen without consequences. Is this understood? Good. Oh, and it has come to my attention that you had an encounter with Nines Rodriguez earlier. The man so does love to throw that cretinous charm of his brashly about. What exactly did Mr. Rodriguez say? Consider it a lesson. You see, we Ventrue sometimes must take it upon ourselves to patronize the rabble and hear them out with a look of genuine concern, no matter how ridiculous their notions may be. Give the Anarch community my regards.
Hello, big boy. Wait a minute, can I? No. It's a great place. Lots of doors without any handles. What? That is strange. Wait a minute. Wait, I got one message. No. Eh? Eh? ¿Por qué?
Siikahan se siellä! Siika, siika, siika!
No hei Siika. Oh. Gang wars. How are you, man? Can't be. Don't remember. I remember the Santa Monica part really well, but I forget like everything after that.
What's the hops, bro? What's the hops, bro? What's the hops, bro?
Okay.
No, I really don't understand you.
Can't talk to anybody. Church. Sewers. Yeah. That I can believe. Downtown.
I knew you'd talk to me. I swear you were all like totally drawn to me. I'm surprised I don't know you. I usually meet all the LA vampires out on the scene. Not a lot of you out tonight, which is weird because I don't know of any parties going on. No, come on. It's totally cool. I'm Patty. Seriously, everyone knows me. Besides, I just wanted to ask you if you've seen someone. His name is Kent Allen Ryan. He's a Toreador. Really good looking, dresses really well, like all Prada usually. Oh, well, he's pretty powerful. He's probably like too far behind the scenes for you to know about him. Maybe you know some of the people who work for him.
Yeah.
No, don't go. I really need to find him. Really. Maybe you can ask around. Oh, look. I haven't seen him in days. He said he'd come see me again. He promised. I might age. He promised I wouldn't get thirsty. Well, fine. You're just some no-dick fledgling. I've hung out with way more powerful vampires than you'll ever know. I wouldn't drink your gutter blood if you were the last vampire on Earth.
Cool. I like your cans.
I'm sorry, I like men.
Ouch. Ouch.
Everybody comes in here's got to have a short house rules. Inhibition's the first thing to go. 2 more of these and you'll be telling me your nastiest, dirtiest stories. I am your beat priestess, and it's time to confess. Venus was her name. Got anything you want to confess? No matter how many times I hear that line, it never gets any more believable. So what's your thing, Stealing from work, sex in graveyards, watching the neighbor's daughter with the lights off? Oh yeah? I've been waiting for someone like you to come in here. You see, I've got this situation that's gotten a little out of hand, and I need someone to inform some people that they won't be getting paid this month. Intrigued yet? Well, the parking lot next to the Empire Hotel. Couple of guys, Russian accents, bit thick. I need you to tell them Venus doesn't have their money. That's it. That's it. I expected you'd bite. Empire Hotel. Tell them I'm broke. You can run, right? Never mind. Just don't go starting any street fights, alright? These guys are connected. Anyhow, a lot of people have yet to confess to the beat priestess. Later, darling.
Hei Steve. Nainen. Mikä on nainen? Oh, look at this. This is Metal Gear Solid 1.
Right back at you. Right back at you.
Not interested.
I heard that so many times.
I'll never forget this night.
What is so special about this night?
I'll
Yeah. Suddenly my keyboard starts to like rumble. What is this? What was the... Just a button for character? B. No. L. Key. Oops. 8 experience. Ah, I don't have appearance. So my seduction level is low. I don't remember. I want this. Mass suicide. Everybody goes crazy and kills themselves. Well, why not? So I'm feeling like I'm playing this like really blind. So that's fun. Sometimes it's fun to read these because they usually like high stuff. Let me think. Wine. How are you, Steve? How is Seek and Nira? How's your Friday? Okay, nothing strange about this. Fine, yeah, that would be my favorite like difficult 4. Favorite like magazine ever. How much was for Secret 1? No. Yes. But blood buff that was gave me, yes. Let's see. Hehe. You. I'm in your house stealing your stuff. What? Video camera? Oh. 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 Upcoming. I'm just lovely. Just waiting for my... Oh. Running of blood. I'm just waiting for my summer holidays. Like, still waiting for 4 weeks. Need new furniture, blah blah blah. We are so fucking blah blah blah. Just like 4 weeks and then my 4-week holiday begins. Oh yeah, I can go everywhere through this. Lovely. Haha. Haha. Titi. We are watching you. What kind of matrix is this? USA. Hmm. Hmm. I need more. Well, I need blood. Could I find somebody to suck off? Yeah, in 4 weeks. Gonna visit USA and do stuff like that. Fun. Suck! Yeah. USA. Nom. Never been there. See if I can say. No. New York City, Philadelphia, and New Orleans. So East Coast. Yeah, I don't know. Gonna be an interesting trip. Yeah, I wanna visit all the.
Mr. Milton, you know who this is, and I do hope you realize that we're still on for tonight. Meet me at the agreed-upon location across from the bar by the underpass. Bring your associate, Mr. Durbin, as it is a two-man job that I am proposing. With any luck, the two of you are already on your way, and I shall see you soon. Goodbye.
I wanna visit like all the familiar places from Ghostbusters 1. Sure, don't worry, I'm gonna take pictures and post into my Discord at least. This is rock and roll. So I always want to visit that place. Now doing it first time. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try to find like I'm gonna go and ask about hoodoo. Do you have hoodoo? No, yeah. I have to need to check as much as I can. Well, I think nowadays, you know, because of internet and everything else, it's really hard to find authentic because everything. There's always like some food blogger or something like somebody that's, you know. Oh shit. Oh. Hey Florian. Oh, this is Matrix. This guy is cool. Look at that PC. Think if you had that kind of PC in 2004, you would be like the coolest guy in your friend group. And even the monitor. Look at that. Is this some Alienware shit? Safe. How are you, Florian? How's your Friday? Sunv. Okay, what if I... No. 6. Unit hacking 6, level 6. Hey, wait a minute. So, what was the one that you used for hacking? Wits. Combat defense and hacking. Okay, let's try it right now. Make it level at skill 4. Yeah. Yeah, we are gonna come back here later. How was your week, Florian? Oh. Then you're gonna start doing like what? Karaoke. Karaoke. That would be a great like channel. Tunes from Trashcan. Think about that. Like one stream that only has like one like animal just screaming. The stream of life. Ah! And nothing else. Okay, I need to remember. Yeah, something like that. Ah! Locked. Oh, what? Crate engine. Yeah, so we need to get some hacking skill. It's like we had. If you use blood buff, it's like 4. Or what was the book that we got? No, this is old one. This one. Kendo for advanced studies. Raises your melee. Let me think. Raises your melee. So it's basically like raise melee first and then use that for the more expensive like levels, right? I'm smart as you can see. Hey, but hey, tomorrow we are gonna do retro unboxing once again. Oh, locked. We're gonna do retro unboxing tomorrow once again. Fun. Yeah. We picked like this, right? Yep. So the topmost level had some strange shit. It was faster to use the stairs than use the elevator. More Famicoms. Super Famicoms. Aha. So that door needs some kind of code. And this is must be some quest. Everybody needs Famicoms. Do you wanna buy a Super Famicom, Florian? I know you do. And I can say like straight away that I can say straight away like this Super Famicom goes straight to trash. The Mega Famicom, but they can't do Mega Famicom because only Sega does Mega. Nintendo is Super. Okay, I need to remember that. Hotels.
Hey, baby. Looking for a date?
Hey, baby.
For a hot one like yourself, my price is 40 to shake the earth.
Nope.
Need some company?
Yes? May I help you?
Not right now. Oh, hello.
What's wrong?
Just back off. I don't think so.
Okay.
Hey, sorry, man. Good evening to you all the same. Out of my way. Not today.
Buy a watch.
Where's the band? Oh, what is this? Hey. Why? What did I do? Whoops.
What's wrong?
Sorry.
It's nothing. Toilet. But the big question is, do vampires need to use toilet? Come on, move.
It's not my problem.
Daily life of a man. Problems with... Okay, so this place needs some kind of ballroom. So every level it loads like a map. No. Yes. And every level has a ballroom, you mean? Interesting. I have a feeling this is like some quest, or pick up like a quest line here. But for some reason my character knows that you don't have to go to these levels. Tough guy. Look at that chin. Honk honk. Okay, what is happening here?
Not today.
Confession, bitch, send you. Money. Where is money?
Hey, Puzzle. Now what do I do? Well, first you're gonna, you know, look around and see if anybody else is in your house. Then you close your curtains, get the lotions, and enjoy yourself.
No money? Yeah. Then bitch, we'll be back next month.
Yeah, that was nice. What do we have here? How is your puzzle? How is your... Ooh la la, what is that? Oh. How was your week, Puzzle? Oh, we're back here. Now let's go to the Venus. Hey, what is this guy? No, let's go this first. Go crazy. Ah. Oh, welcome to club. The club.
What? I can't hear you. Let's talk in my office.
Okay. Nice office.
Well, you certainly did better than my bouncer did. Poor dear can't turn his neck to the right anymore. Already had a call from Boris. Wasn't too happy about tonight's son of a bitch. Say, how would you like to get into the club business? Well, to start this club, I have to take out a significant loan from a king bastard by the name of Boris, and every time I haven't been able to make the monthly plus interest, the bastard takes what he feels is a suitable late fee.
Just don't feed the raccoon after the midnight.
I've got a club to run, so I'll be blunt. I refuse to fuck that fat misogynistic old man one more time to hold on to the club. So I need someone to eliminate him. Do this, and I'll make you a silent partner. Boris is high up in the Russian mafia. Does that make a difference?
No.
He's at the Empire Hotel.
Ah.
Always has a few of the fiercest bully boys standing around trying to out-sneer each other. He's got a short temper, and more than likely he's been drinking for the last 4 hours. Here, key to the penthouse level.
I have a feeling that she's gonna, you know, double cross me. Oh, hello. Stole your money. Can I hack this? Yes. Slave. Aha. Well, that wasn't much. So that kind of quest to kill like a Russian mob boss must be easy.
Lovely evening.
But let's check this area more. It was Empire Hotel, yeah, that was the big boy place. Hey Bobby, hey Retro, everybody else. So for you I'm gonna show this. There you go. Oh, got the vampiring. It sucks.
Player, what's the score? How they hang? Good evening and all that commotion.
Yo,
Welcome
man.
to Fat Larry's Trucker Mac, the only store for all your needs after 10 o'clock. I am the proprietor and salesman.
What were you playing, Bobby?
Several years in a row. The ladies call me.
What was your poison tonight?
But you can call me Fat Larry with a F-A-T, cause I know I got a weight problem. I just don't give a fuck.
Cool, man.
Now, that is a legitimate question, but a better question to be, what don't I got in this truck? Cause at Fat Larry's, my motto is, everything's got a price, but I probably know somebody who can get it anyway.
Cool.
Nah, that's what I like to hear. But it's like this. I say my best stuff for select.
Like I said last time, this game just has like a really good voice acting and great characters.
Just, you know, business.
David Duchovny sick, signed, sealed, and certified.
Ingram, no. No.
Dinosaur eggs.
Farax, do I have Farax?
Lazy eye hammocks.
I like Farax.
Right here. Check it out, step right up.
Heavy clothing.
David Duchovny sick, signed, sealed, and certified. Yo, man, got a Galapagos turtle.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy clothing. I'm gonna be the coolest guy.
Check it out, step right
Crash
up.
this super fun house on TZIBU for Amiga. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Cool cat.
Say now, brother.
Can I sell?
Well. Yo, I need a hardcore, massively bionic Mr. Yo Jimbo for a supersized skull.
Fantasy on Master System. Ooh la la. Did you beat any of those?
Here's what's going down. I got a tip that the Chinatown Tone and some local boys are meet down at a nearby parking garage to carry out a business deal. Now,
see you later,
I can't tell you what they is exchanging, but let's just say a certain client of mine is ready to drop some Uncle Sam-sized bucks to acquire what's in briefcase number 1. You get it for me, I'ma not only give you a cut, but I'll roll out my special stock as well.
Nice. Good games.
Yo, man, why you gotta shake me down like that? If I hadn't just got my foot out of gas, I'd do it myself, but yeah, it's got to be that way. Fine, you got a discount, but only after I get the briefcase. Yeah, that's what I like to hear.
Yeah.
Now, if you're the straight out hard boy Terminator,
but Bobby, tomorrow we are gonna have like a retro unboxing once again. Once again. Yeah. But I have a nice new clothing suit. So let me think. We start from here. This is something different. Honk honk. What is this place? Oh, that sounded nice.
Help me. It's got them. It's coming for me now. It's coming for me. My crew, we were here shooting for my show. I'm a parapsychologist, haunted LA. Oh, God, it was right behind me. We've got to get out of here.
Oh.
Look, I'll level with you. We usually fake these things, you know, ghosts. That's all bullshit. We were setting up downstairs, and weird shit started happening. My crew, they all started disappearing. I don't know what's happening. No, don't go down there. We've got to get out. It's coming.
Okay. You ain't leaving?
No, I didn't see that. No, never happened. None of it.
Oh. This is spooky as shit once again. Okay, I can't use these. Nothing here. No. Ah. Yeah, I can't really remember really well. Oh, was that a good idea? No. Yeah, load. Get the car. Yeah. Oh, okay. So you have to fall down. Yeah, but I hope you. Ah. Now you tell me. Has to be something stupid, right? It's like a vampire or werewolf. Okay. Got to love the freaking Source engine. Come on, let me. Blood everywhere. No. Like I said, freaking Source engine. And a hole. It's the new save. Spooky. Oof. What are these spider webs? What do I feeling that now we are having some fun with stuff that we should, you know. Oh. Ah, just a vampire.
Real terror is not the sight of death. It is the fear of death. What is the fear of death? Terror of the unknown. Is it these eyes you peer into? No, I am not the unknown. You and I are closer kin than you and it were. Drinking blood to sustain your death. You are dead.
Already.
Yes? What if, besides the blood of the living, you had to eat pounds of their flesh to maintain that thin facade of life? What would you call it? Twice damned? We drink blood. I eat flesh. Kine eat food. But Kine think us a monster. Without remorse, they would burn our body twice over to be certain we were destroyed. What is unnatural for some is vital for others. My birth name I tell no one. You may address me as Pisha.
Pisha.
Pisha was the name of my companion and lover in the time before my death, 230 years ago. She has no need of it anymore. My stay in this city is transitory. I seek relics of the occult traced here and would trade similar artifacts to acquire them. But if you wish to bargain with me, the kind upstairs must be sent down here. He has seen too much. Tell him this was all a ruse, his friends playing a joke. He will come. He must come down here. If he leaves, the frail disguise we wear for mortals will be seen through. Eventually.
So, what are we gonna do? Shall we kill her or shall we bring that human back down here? What do you think? Yeah, we are a vampire. What happens if I try to kill her? Nakaraja. Oh, zombies. No. I would have a feeling that this she has like some stuff that is better for us. Okay, it went better. What was presence? Ah. Well, it didn't give me anything. No, it didn't give me anything. What did it? Let me check. No, nothing. Well, that was a bit useless then. Where did he go? Oh, he left the place. So where did that guy go? He ran somewhere, but where? And who are these guys? What is this place? It's the underground parking place. Oh. Where do we have to? I'm gonna eat you all. Nobody cares. Where'd you go? Nom, 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 nom. Boop. Did I miss something? Did I have a mission for this place? Ah, this quest. Get the briefcase undetected if possible. Yeah, this is undetected. No. Freaking hell. Let's see what happens if we try to sneak. Okay. That's what happens. Nom nom. Sakati sakati. I like that they were basically shooting their friend that was sucking. Drum and bass music. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, this is how we roll. Ooh. I got Mac 10. Alright. So what do we have here? Yeah, shoot him. Freaking hell. Heal up. Oh, there. Can't take this. Easy. Now they are fighting each other. Nice. There is. Oh, he went through the wall. Okay. Nom nom nom. Okay. There are 3 guys with suitcases. Well, why not? That was fun. 5 experience points. That needs 6. Yeah, I do like. I use whenever you can, like, you know, hack and lockpick doors and stuff. I usually, you know, take those skills in every game. I don't know why. Because it's fun. Brr, 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 brr. So let's go find Fat Larry. Where the hell is that filmmaker? Did he go to a bar or something? Hello, Brooke. Bara sådär, ja. What's this place? Ah, no, this is... We haven't been here yet. Oh, wait a minute. Why do I have a memory of this place? Yeah, this feels a bit familiar. Yeah.
Greetings, neonate. Might I assume you received my invitation? I have been looking forward to meeting you for quite some time.
He sounds familiar.
Strauss. Maximilian Strauss. I am the
Yeah.
agent of this chantry. Welcome. A chantry is a local gathering place for those of the Tremere clan. I live here, as do apprentices from time to time. A regent is the leader of a chantry, as well as a teacher to young Tremere apprentices who are studying the mysteries of our clan.
What was I looking for?
Let me give you some advice, young one. Your survival in kindred society will often depend on your ability to find out yourself what is going on around you. Remember that well. As for what is going on here in downtown, the word on everyone's lips,
Thanks, Dad.
or kind, seems to be epidemic.
Oh no.
It seems that disease has been spreading at an alarming rate throughout the downtown population. Considering our particular appetites, the local kindred are more than concerned about these developments. Yes, indeed. My opinion is that the local anarchs are responsible for these outbreaks. Their precipitous indulgence of certain passions often leads to such things. Ergo, their need for the watchful eye of the Camarilla. The Camarilla? It is merely a kindred sect that exists to protect its members from the outside world. There are specific codes of behavior that we abide by in order to ensure the continuance of our species. It is nothing more and nothing less. Surely. What else would you like to know? No. There are many independent clans who are not aligned with the Camarilla. And the Sabbat is another sect of various vampire clans whose beliefs are very different than our own. Unsavory sorts, to say the least. I understand you have already run afoul of them. Ah, yes, the infamous Mr. Rodriguez. I understand you owe him your life twice now. Had he not intervened, the prince would have surely had that hound of his separate your head from your shoulders. In any case, it's a shame that Rodriguez cannot see the wisdom of the Camarilla. He would make a powerful ally. As it is, he is a significant thorn in LaCroix's side, which serves my purposes just the same. LaCroix is a prince, neonate, and a Ventrue on top of that. Even if he weren't as young and indiscriminate as he's already proven himself to be, But I say too much. Let us just say that he and I have differing ideas on the use of power. Well, without saying too much, I think that Sebastian LaCroix lacks the usual discretion necessary to be a prince. I see in him a lust for power that overshadows his responsibility to the Camarilla. No, young one. I aspire not to such lowly heights. My only
Lol.
interests are those of my clan and the Camarilla. You will do well in this new life, young one. That I can see already. Surely. What else would you like to know? The Anarchs feel that they don't need the structure and discipline of the Camarilla. I feel that they pose a threat, both to those loyal to the Camarilla and to themselves. Most are mere children and need our guidance. Surely. What else would you like to know? LaCroix is a prince.
Oh, I asked already.
Of course. An interesting proposition. Very well. Again, I recommend speaking with the Anarchs. You can find most of them at the local watering hole, reveling in the vices of their former lives.
The last round is a good name for
I believe the place is called
undead.
The Last Round.
Hey Neo. Yeah, I'm just... the more I played, the more I enjoyed it. It was like this. Happy Friday. Yeah, this almost every turn takes us to the... Hopefully you had like a great week. And Peach, how are you, man? How are you, everybody? Tomorrow we are gonna play Alone in the Dark 4 New Nightmare. Also we're gonna do retro unboxing tomorrow. So new stuff once again into my collection. Why? Because we can. Has anything special happened to you during this week? Oh, what is this?
What's up, brother? You enlightened?
Yeah.
Sorry, brother. Come back when you've become enlightened. You enlightened yet? Sorry, brother. Come back when you've become enlightened.
How?
You enlightened? Sorry, brother. Come back when you've become enlightened.
Oh, what? Oh, nice. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, I did, you know, do soft mod for my PlayStation 2. What was it? Mac boot or what did they call it? Olbrook Hotel. Was great. Why do you have people with hazard suits? Or hazard mat suits? Oh. You really get like a... The more you play this game, the more you like get into it.
Well, if it ain't the talk of the town, poster child for Camarilla benevolence. What errand does the prince have you running today? Nines is expected. Have some manners and don't wear out your weapon.
Skilled.
Again, and I'll be the one showing your ashes to the door. What's up? There's this girl who's been making a lot of noise lately. It's a real pain in the ass. She's a ghoul of this one Toreador creep who disappeared.
It was in the bar.
Yeah, Patty. You must know who I'm talking about. She used to show up around here and act like she was everybody's best friend. It was all fun and games until her vampire sugar daddy stopped calling. Now she can't get her blood fixed and shit ain't so fun no more. She's crossed the line. Only time that mouth ain't blabbing is when it's sucking vampire blood. She's gotta disappear. We'll keep it our little secret, you hear?
Camarilla just ain't necessary. Their rules is just common sense shit. Masquerade and all that. Sure, it makes sense. Like the Ten Commandments. You know the Ten Commandments, don't you? Yeah, thou shalt not steal, thou shalt not kill. Sounds good. You and me both know that shit don't always fly. What if some society like the Camarilla comes along and just up and kills you if you break one damn commandment? See, we weren't meant to live like that. Anarchs, we are the only ticket to free living in the afterlife.
Oh yeah.
No one bows to Nines Rodriguez. He leads by example, down here with us. Better than some chicken shit with limp wrist paper pusher hiding up in his tower. The Camarilla, she couldn't see the difference.
Call of Duty. Wow. Wow. Everett man.
What did you just say? Sabat chased you in here, Cammy? Heard Nine saved your ass again. You think LaCroix would have stopped counting his money long enough to get your back, Jack? Cammy, you'd have a whole lot less above your neck if it hadn't been for Nines calling the prince out in that courtroom. Shit. Looks like things worked out for LaCroix anyway. Got himself a new errand boy out of it. Oh, you want to know what my problem is? Alright, I'll tell you what my problem is. You ready? You are my goddamn problem. Anyone who would lay it down for some cape in an ivory tower deserves what they get. That's real. Let me put it in perspective for you. The Camarilla claims every kindred's part of the organization regardless. You do something they don't like, well, you're Camarilla, so you get punished under their laws, like it or not. I'm Damsel, den mother of these mothers, and one pissed bitch since LaCroix rolled in. That goddamn blood witch told you what? He thinks we're responsible for that plague bearer? If I hadn't promised Nines I'd keep my nose clean, I'd go over right now and rip him a new wizard shoot. Magic missile, motherfucker! A plague bearer's a fool that doesn't care who they feed from. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. We can't get sick, but the kind can. And kindred that feed on them start spreading disease. Enough gets sick, it's an epidemic. CDC's into it as we speak. Seen, old yeller? May sound cruel, but it's necessary. If someone puts together 2 and 2 as to the real cause of an outbreak of bloodborne diseases, guess what happens? So the plague bearers gotta be found and put down. If the Camarilla really gives a damn, they'll help us out. One of our boys' ghouls, name's Paul, lives nearby in the Skyline Apartments. Been a stranger.
Skyline.
Looked like death last time he was here. Said he didn't get bit, but maybe you can get more info out of him. Wait, if Paul's not talking, you might want to start questioning the homeless cop. So many have been dying lately that it takes the city a few days to pick up the bodies. Yeah? Jack? Jack's Jack. Kind of a legend amongst anarchs. There's not an anarch in the world who wouldn't stand in rock star awe of Jack. Even the Camarilla doesn't mess with him. He's been around a long time. He used to be a pirate, so the rumor goes. Talk to Jack. He's never short on chat. Yeah? No one likes him in this world or the next. He's to the anarchs what George Washington was to the colonies, and Ho Chi Minh was to Vietnam. He is the LA anarchs personified. He's a great leader, and yet he's humble. No one like him in the Camarilla or otherwise. Anything else? Who the hell does he think he is, coming into town claiming Camarilla authority over the
Vampire
city?
politics.
We kicked them out 60 years ago. It's like England coming back and telling the U.S. how they should do things. Fuck LaCroix.
I only remember, like I said earlier, I only remember like the Santa Monica part, you know, the beginning of the game. And this is like a... I feel like playing blind.
Yeah? We are about passion, Kenny, and freedom. Things most Camarilla types just can't understand. I could go on and on, but Skelter says it takes too long to get me off my soapbox. Ask him. Or even Jack. I mean, geez, it just makes sense. Power should be redistributed amongst all of us, not just the few. Communism would actually work for Kindred, where it fails with humans.
Not sure. I have added like the fan-made patch that fixes lots of bugs and even adds like content that was removed.
Yeah? It's a sham, a pyramid scheme.
So maybe I think they fixed that one.
Withdrawn elders waging power struggles for no other reason than to keep their own ass alive for one more century. You think you have any real power in the can?
Because this, I think this was, they removed like a couple of quests or something like that, so they've been added also.
You'd be better off without them. You'll see. Fucking cannies, I just wanna kill.
I once again got a quest.
You showed up. Good. Here's what I gotta tell you. And so you know, I don't lecture, I don't rap, I'm no bureaucrat. I'm just a guy out of nowhere came to be involved in something 500 times bigger than you and me. You got a right to know the score. The Camarilla, this is the short of it. They operate a lot like a pyramid scheme. There's a bunch of these old timers at the top with God only knows what plots in mind. They lose their power, they die. They sired more to carry out their plans, and looking for a little power, then those kindred sired for their own schemes, and so on and on and on. It hurts my head just thinking about the mess. What it works out to is this. Only a few people at the top have any real power. Them's fighting words, newbie. But you're young and stupid, so I won't make an example out of you. See, the Camarilla claims all of us are members, even if we don't want to be, which is, of course, the biggest load of horseshit a man ever heard. I learned the way of this world during the Depression. A bunch of old rich bastards screwed the country. But did they suffer? No. The little people suffered. You can't trust the people at the top. The world would be a better place without them. All you can do is get a group of people together who aren't assholes. Find a place to put your feet up and make some examples of the quote-unquote elite to keep the rest the hell out. Everyone's an equal here. Same thing this country used to be about. That's what LA has been. An anarch-free state. The Camarilla was kicked out on their ass a long time ago. We, the anarchs, didn't want to play their politics anymore. Now LaCroix and crew pop in like they never left? No goddamn way. Their laws don't apply to us. I got their meeting right here. LaCroix represents everything I hate. The Camarilla, stuck-up aristocrats, rich businessmen, crooked politicians. The only place LaCroix belongs is in an urn. No such thing. And again, newbie, don't throw those kind of words around lightly. You're risking a beatdown. I fought to keep LA free since I was embraced. Long time later, I'm one of the only ones left that hasn't bidded or switched sides. The most veteran soldier on the battlefield. Here's what I tell all the new blood. 1, you get careless, that blood will make you into a monster. But you rampage around here, you get put down. 2, don't kill when you feed. No reason to. In this city, there's lots of ways to slake the beast without leaving a trail of dead. 3, the Camarilla's full of shit. 4, watch your back, always. And lastly, learn how to fight. Because a speech ain't gonna save your ass when you're staring down the barrel of a shotgun. After picking your ass up off the pavement back there, yeah, I can tell you don't even know the basics. Hold your hands up like this, and keep your body at an angle. Makes you harder to hit. Keep your thumbs out of your fists and put your weight into your punches.
Oh, that's interesting.
LA's the school of hard knocks, so keep your friends close and your enemies in a barbecue pit. Once you square things with LaCroix, don't give that son of a bitch the time of night. I got my eye on you, kid.
Did I get what? No idea. But I'm gonna get security. Maybe it was this bashing or something like that. Hacking is 4, lockpicking is 4. Well, I'm gonna go back to that one place later. Maybe I can hack the stuff now.
What's up?
Oops.
You've got to understand, Kindred. You're carrying a 6,000-year curse in your blood. No matter how powerful it makes you feel, that blood is a tangle of chains that's going to leave you bound in servitude the rest of your existence. Your elders command the blood. They control the blood, and the blood listens. You'll never even hear their call. And it'll make you obey.
Oh.
That shit stretches all the way back to Cain. Nothing you can do. Some ancient sleeping in a tomb half a world away has a bad dream, and you gon' feel that shit. Cain, man. Father of all vampires. Killed his brother Abel and was cursed by God to walk eternity feeding on the blood of his children. Some heavy shit, man. Keep your voice down. Is Cain real? I don't know. Not sure I want to know. The point is, with this curse pulling your strings, you really want to sign away your right to fight by joining the Camarilla? Yeah?
Oh, hello, my boy.
Well, looky who made it back in one piece. How's Santa Monica, kiddo? I can't imagine you did. Probably too busy getting pushed around by every vampire with a week of seniority over you, am I right? That's usually the way the story goes. Same old bullshit politics from when you were alive, huh? Don't it make you just want to rip somebody's spine out? What? You saying that's just me? Politics. The stuff that makes the rich get richer, keeps the powerful in power. Look at why you're out in Santa Monica in the first place. Because Prince LaCroix said so. Because he never thought you'd make it back. If Nines didn't stand up for you in the courtroom, you would have been toast right there, man. Everybody knows that. It's bullshit Camarilla law. You gotta get it approved before you sire anyone. Vampire population control, fascist crap. LaCroix wanted to look like the strong leader upholding the law.
You can understand that idea because if there are too many vampires, there's not enough humans to feed.
Public relations, man. Calculated risk. Ventura born in a boardroom. When Nines called him out, LaCroix realized it was time to show a carefully measured dose of Camarilla compassion. LaCroix is the boss of the Camarilla in L.A. That's it. LaCroix is a boss. That's rich. Kid, I never answered to no man in life. Now I sure as shit ain't taking orders from a vampire with a suit and a funny name. So when I die again, the devil's gonna have to cut me a deal if he wants my ass. Besides, I never trust anybody with X in their name. The facts are like this. The Camarilla need us to buy into their bullshit for any of their laws to mean dick. Now, telling free-living vampires they need to be ruled is a hard sell. So, the Camarilla baked up a play-nicey plan. Show everyone how great they are, so we'll all just jump on board. The free-living dead, kiddo. A lot of people like to use the label anarchs. Whatever the hell that means. Anarchs. That's got a nice kick to it, though, huh? Yeah. That's us, so I'm told. What'd you want to know? Yeah, I could tell you about the history of the movement, about our struggle. What's any of that shit mean, anyway? Do we want to sit through history class here? I'm no scholar, kid, but I've been around. Seen more and done more than most vampires ever will. I don't know that our situation's ever been easy, but some things you gotta decide are worth fighting for. Fight harder than the other son of a bitch. Every time I yank a jawbone from a skull and ram it in an eye socket, I know I'm building a better future. You bet, kid. As much as anyone is. Nines is a stand-up guy. Takes the politics a little too seriously, though. Came up during the Great Depression, so his brain is wired to that shit. Yeah, I'm not sure the story on most of them. Nine's crew. Bruja. Most everyone here has Bruja blood. Moving right along. Oh, my favorite topic. Don't think that Camarilla has a monopoly on those ideals, okay, kid? No one is arguing over that shit, and if they tell you that's what this fight is all about, then they're really giving you the full fist. You hear me? The Camarilla protects the people running the Camarilla. That's it, the end. The rest of them are bloody gristle for the machine. Doddering old dust farts. They might be powerful as all hell, but who knows? They're too afraid to stick their heads out of their hidey holes. And why should they? This whole huge system is built so they don't have to. Not one of the bigs, but he ain't out risking his ass in the street, that's for sure. Croy has ambitions of joining that inner circle. Delivering Los Angeles in their pocket would look killer on a resume. To hell with LaCroix. I blasted better vampires' brains all over the wall. He's not the prince, he's a prince. He's a typical Ventru asshole. Predictable.
I don't remember. Did this game have any connections with the earlier game?
I'm not saying he's stupid, he's just an asshole and needs his teeth kicked in, that's all. Oh, the sheriff, yeah. I love how everyone's talking about that big mystery. It's like someone embraced a doped-up gorilla. I'm not saying let's go torch the Malkavian living under the abandoned hotel because she happens to be a Camarilla. I'm saying let's change that shit from the top down. Hey man, you do what you gotta do to survive when you're young. There comes a time when that excuse don't fly no more. When you should know better or want to do something about it. Being dead is no excuse for walking around with your eyes closed. Moving right along. That's us, so I'm told. I wanna know.
Already asked this.
Moving right along. Again, does everything have to be about these dickheads? The Sabat are worthless, man. Fake tits on a zombie worthless. Fun to watch, though. The Three Stooges with chainsaws. The Sabat are in the same business as the Camarilla. Sabat have a little longer chain, but they're slaves all the same. Moving right along. What's on your mind? What about them? What do I think of humans? I don't, really. When you were alive, did you think about cows? You know, if one got killed, I bet you didn't cry, but, you know, you're not out there slaughtering them for sport either.
Ooh.
Man, we got our own problems. Let the kin sink or swim. Moving right along. What's on your... What's...
Okay. Lots of law. Black Web Bear, blah blah blah. Skylar Apartments. Betty.
What? Get away from me! Leave me alone!
She ain't well.
You're after my aluminum cans, aren't you? Okay. All I know is that old Tin Can Bill, he's been jabbering about some kind of monster that took him somewhere and got him sick. That's all I know, okay? And that's all I'm saying. Well, you can usually find him dead.
You can have that. Tin can pill. Ooh. Is this the... No, this is... Oh. Oh.
Did you see it? He done tore him up, right in two, ripped him apart like a rag doll. These two guys, the dead guy and the other, they showed up. I've been living here, so I hid. I thought maybe they was owners or cops come to clean the place out. The dead feller called him Muddy. They was waiting on someone. They were going to do some kind of job, they were saying. But the person they was meeting, well, he was late. So the one guy leaves to find the phone and call him, and the dead guy stayed. Well, that's when the killer, that's when he showed up. 1 second he wasn't there, and then he was. Like out of the shadows he come up. Scared the shit out of the dead guy. I'd like to scream, but I couldn't breathe. Oh, that killer, he grew these claws.
Oh.
I swear it, I saw it. The dead guy went white like he seen the devil, and then the killer grabbed him round the neck and lifted him up and started cursing at the guy. Oh, I couldn't hear too good. Something about revenge for what he did or what they did. The killer made sure the dead guy knew who he was and then ripped him open. Just tore him apart. He did it real slow and made the guy scream. Okay, I will. I don't want to never think about that again.
Okay. Oh. Can I? I suck at this. Oh, let it go. Where's the head? Ah. You have to get something from this. Oh. Lucky Star room key. Interesting.
Who's there, huh? Old Bill can't see too good these days. Is that you, Fred? I ain't got no booze tonight, so you may as well get the hell out of here. Yeah, I might be able to. But I'm awful thirsty tonight, mister. Could you spare...
Sure.
Thank you much. Now,
Let me get something to drink.
I'm going to believe old Bill, because I've been telling my friends and the cops and everyone since it happened. And people just say that it's the hooch talking and nothing more. was a monster, you see. Monster with his face all twisted and ugly, teeth longer than your finger, and these eyes, pissed, full of hate. I've seen eyes like that before, still giving me bad dreams. He grabbed me, threw me over his shoulder, took me to the bad place, the dark place. Oh, God, the smell, worse than anything I've... And then he bit me, my neck. Oh, God, it was horrible. Don't remember too much after that. Blacked out and woke up here in my alley.
Sewers.
Sewers he did. Just around the corner there.
Oh. He died. Oh, let's go check this first. Difficulty 5. How much did I have? Anything here? So what was so special about this one? Oof. So I... It's like the door. Into nothing. No, wait. Come on, get in there. Oh. Oh. Well.
Found your way down here, did you? Following the smell of entrails and rotting flesh. Looking for a free meal, little bloodsucker. There's meat galore in my kingdom. Brother Canker, they call me. High Lord in the diseased halls of the dead. Look around you.
So what the hell is this guy?
The bloated bodies, the maggot-riddled mortal shells. These are the signs. They are the weak, sick, hopeless. I bring them a new purpose. The other vessels of dark. The brotherhood of the circle. The darkest dawn is almost upon us. Come, join us in these last nights, spreading our disease upon the earth, sharing this unholy communion with our human herd. The doors have been opened, the seals broken, and the final steps into the abyss, the terrible mysteries of the ninth circle.
Okay.
Come, join.
Ow. Oof. Okay. Let me think. I'll come here later. No, I'm gonna do it. Hmm. I would basically need to wait for my health to go up. Yeah, let's wait for a while. Because I need to have max. If I just buff myself, because I noticed with the normal attacks I did quite a lot of damage, so if I buff myself, do I have blood? Yeah, true. Oh, yeah. So I can do. Alright. Let's go. Blood buff and fortitude. There we go. Oh, that's okay. Bit sick. Damsel. Oh. Ah, that is beginning. Or was it? No. No, wait a minute. Yes, it is. Nice. He was a bit crazy. Yeah, it was this one, right?
Ugh, can't. Right on. Except we just did a second one over near the convention center. They're part of some doomsday cult, apparently. No telling how many there are, but it's open season on all these sick sons of bitches.
Okay. More. Alright. This skyline. It's Hollowbrook. Perhaps no.
I don't think so, buddy.
But where did that one? Let me check. Did he somehow? No, he ain't here. Yeah. Maybe in the bar. Or the club, I mean. Maybe. Skyline apartments, yeah. And wait a minute, this place had those computers, right? Did you get your blood back? No, you did not. Come on, man. Make some blood. Too low. Well, let's first check the third floor. It's ground. 1, 2. No. What's it here? One place at that save and computer. Here's the save. Computer was here. No, you don't get. Yeah, you don't get save. Okay, so you get lock picking with blood buff, but I wonder what could. Maybe there's a hint for that somewhere. Maybe or maybe not. No, this goes hacking. This is only lock picking and that's hacking. Oh yeah, computer, of course. I feel stupid. 6 and... yeah. Computer 6 experience points. I think it was in the... top level, right? Did we lockpick this already? Yes, we did. No, we lockpicked this one. key card that we found. Lucky star room key. Star room key. No. Cool, Paul. So where is Paul? Where is Paul? Oh, what is that?
Hi, Paul. It's Hannah. Just calling to see how you are. I hope I didn't give you what I've got. I feel like crap. Actually, I need to ask you a favor. Could you pick me up some cold medicine at the store? I hate to bother you, but I can't seem to get out of bed. The code on my door is 1203. Hey, listen,
1203.
had a really good time the other night. Maybe we could do it again sometime. Sorry, I'm rambling. Okay, bye.
1203. Good thing that I checked that place. 1203. I have a bad feeling about this. So what is she turning into?
Paul, is that? Hey, you're not Paul. Who are you? What are you doing in here? I don't really know. I've taken all kinds of medicine, but I can't seem to get rid of it. I feel like I got a fever and a sore throat. I'm real weak. Well, I think I got sick from one of my clients.
No, clients.
Until I saw her a few days ago. She was just a woman who called. She found my ad in the newspaper. Usually only do business with referrals, you know, but she was offered a lot of money.
Jezebel.
Jezebel Locke. I'm usually not too good with names.
Jezebel.
You know, hers was so strange. I can't seem to get it out of my head. Yeah, I mean, I think so. To tell you the truth, I don't really remember a whole lot about that night, you know. Everything's a little blurry, you know. I mean, I'm not usually,
She has the blood disease, right?
into women, but I remember feeling so attracted to her. I thought she was the most beautiful woman I'd ever seen. Well, the next thing that's clear is when I woke up the next morning. I haven't been feeling too well since then. To tell you the truth, I have other friends who've who've worked with her, and they're not doing so hot either, you know? She had a room at the Empire Hotel.
Empire, okay.
I can't remember the number. Hey, are you sure that Paul's okay? He's not sick, is he? Good. He's a nice guy. I hope he calls me again sometime. I hope so. I really do.
You're gonna die. Oh, she died. Empire Arms Hotel. Okay. Ah, we have Death Cult. Nice. Lovely quests. Empire and yeah, this Empire, but not yet. First, I'm gonna take these to the Fat Larry. Where was he?
Not today.
Hong Kong. Where was he? Ah, here.
Partner! Outstanding! Pass it over here, partner. Yeah, that's beautiful. Everything looks in order.
Hi, Vic.
Somebody somewhere got to be pissed off about losing this.
How's your
Too
Friday?
bad I sent my man right here after him. All right, let me peel off a few bills for you, and I'll give you a discount from now on. I'll just drop this off to the new owner in the morning.
Ah,
And
yes.
I'm gonna get me a big old steak.
That's
Not that
increased.
domestic stuff neither. I'm gonna order up 32 ounces of Kobe beef, the expensive shit. You wanna come? My treat.
Yo,
What did I get? I don't know. I don't know.
got dinosaur.
My man, what is up?
I'm great, you know. In a way, you know. Lots of stuff with that video game convention. That's been fun.
Check it out, step right up.
Called Anaconda.
Check it out, step right up.
No, I don't need that.
Yo, I got...
Yo.
Yo, man, got a Galapagos turtle. This
Hey,
week
Caucason.
only.
It's just sweet.
Yo, man, got a Galapagos turtle. This week only. Check it out, step right up.
How are you, man?
Check it out, step right up.
Do I need these? No.
Hey, don't walk on by. I look like Dionne Warwick. Yo, man, got a Galapagos turtle. This week only. Yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy them and hatch them. Check it out, step right up. Hey, don't walk on by. I look like Dionne Warwick.
Next year, Kuopio visit. Yeah, maybe Victor, because I usually do those like yearly meetings here that we rent the. I rent like the arcade. Maybe you should come during those days, so you can play some games. with people. Let's see. Empire arms of the yes. I don't know what this guy is. So lots of Empire stuff. Okay, let's hope that I can survive. LARP, no. Never.
Yes? May I help you? Yes. Miss Locke is one of our more, popular guests. Why do you ask? I can't do that. It's against hotel policy. I see. Well, in that...
Thank you. What was the key? Lucky Star Room. Where the hell is Lucky Star Room?
Buy a watch.
No. I won't. Yes, in real life cottage sim. Wealth. Must have. But in real life, oops, you don't get killed with a gun. You get killed with a knife. Okay, fifth floor. What was that? Sixth floor. Okay. Steak and lobster. Planet La Femme. Bottle of Champ de Jardin. Yeah. That's usually the reason why I don't nowadays like to go like into cabins and everything else, because the mosquitoes really like me. So in real life, basically, if you go like, let's say, into a summer cabin or something like that, take me with you, because if I'm next to you, no mosquito will bite you. All of them are gonna bite me. Kilikoli. Wait a minute. Nobody sees me. She doesn't remember, right? Hehe. So, let's take the 5th level first. I wonder what is gonna happen here. Oh, hello.
Oh, yeah. Who do we have here? Are you a believer, little morsel? Have you come for the kind of enlightenment only Jezebel?
Oh, enlightenment. Hopefully.
Yes, I am Jezebel. And I have such things to show you, little morsel. Such beautiful, dirty little
Busted.
things. Won't you come into my parlor?
Mid busted.
Oh, you cannot escape me, little morsel. One way or another, you and I will intertwine our beings on the way into myself, and I will send you forth, full of the sweet, sick the ninth circle. Come and join the enlightened, indulging instincts until both kind and kindred lie spent upon the altar. I cannot control my hunger any longer. Come, the truth will be shown to you as I drink the blood from your twice lifeless body.
But that doesn't happen because when I die, I turn into ash.
Oh, ecstasy, little morsel. Don't move.
But I have katana. I have studied the blade. Oh, that was fun. Yeah, this is a good game. This is a really good game. Boop boop. Who is sending me a message? So now we have to go. This one is done. So do we have freaking Russian mafia next? Nobody cares that I'm running around with a katana. Hey, 1 minute. I'll take a quick bathroom break. Oh, blood. Let's see. So, mafioso. Seven. Oh.
Fever, hacking cough, nausea, rashes or sores, painful discharges, or sudden sustained bleed. Several dead at a beach house in Santa Monica tonight.
What are these guys?
The slayings were carried out during a drug deal gone bad. Residents of this bad community were shocked by the killings. Neighbors suspected the house to be involved in drug distribution.
Okay. Lovely. What if I... Okay. These feel like some dungeons. Locked! What if I do it like this?
To seek medical treatment immediately if they exhibit symptoms that include fever, hacking cough, nausea, rashes or sores, painful discharges, sudden sustained bleed. Robbery gone bad at the Surfside Diner left dead after the attempts by would-be robbers were thwarted by a diner patron turned vigilante. Witnesses saw the vigilante run from the diner after they were alerted by the sound of gunfire inside. Police have stated that the vigilante will not be responsible will be prosecuted to the full extent of the law.
Always be closing.
Southland slasher.
What book is that? That's my life. Research skill of 6. 5. Maybe.
This time in downtown Los Angeles, the body of Sean Milton, a former convict that was recently released for good behavior, was found.
Haven't you played this game, Cockison?
Other victims of the serial killer. Police believe there may be a connection between Milton's prison past and the slasher. We'll have a full report of the story.
What movie? This is like one of those games that the more you play it, the more fun it is.
Freeze, asshole!
You can do it. If you want to sneak. Nice, kill them all. And then he killed himself. Oh, why not? If I was smart, I would save like those experience points to get that mass suicide. Basically, if that is something. If you have like a pile of enemies, they just kill themselves. Like fun. But hey, okay, so tomorrow we have retro unboxing at least, and Alloy Dark. Oh, hello. ¿Por qué?
Short was me. What the hell do you think you're doing?
Is that right?
Malinkaya Svolach, stupid, spoiled American child. I give her so much and she spits in my face.
Very well, Tovarish. You make your point. That is all. Tell spoiled girl she get nothing from me ever again.
Didn't even kill you. But hey, look at this cock. How cool is this computer? Think about if you had one of these in 2004. You would be the coolest kid. I know, Florian, even cooler than mine. Not even like RGB colors can help you. But this is like so early 2000, like cool computers. Lots of like the case had to be like really tall, and you had like lots of like plugs and stuff in it. I remember there was that one sound blaster. What was it called? Sound blaster card, and that also had like the front like panel that had like connectors and stuff like that. What was it called? Fast ring. Oh, freaking hell. No, you didn't. Yeah. Those... Oh, you did. Nice. You were the coolest kid. I would be like, wow. God damn, son. Okay, that one is done. Oh, that wasn't really hot. How much do I have? Wait a minute. 10 experience. Let me think. Where there is that one safe. Oh, and I need what? Hacking 6. And I need 6 and 14 experience. I wonder. Is it something that I should do? Okay, now to the club. Or did I have anything else? Damsel, yeah. That's, yeah. I don't know where that guy is. Maybe he's in the club. Let's go see.
I'll scream. Buy a watch.
Is there something here? No. First this one.
You are totally awesome.
Point of sale D number.
It just goes to show you that you don't have to dress cool
Oh,
or
cool.
have a lot of power to be a cool.
I always thought how fun. Well, nowadays they are too expensive, but like let's say 10, 15 years ago. Let's say 15 years ago. Look at that face. Look at that face. 15 years ago, we had to find like buy all those like old cool stuff, like early 2000s. That was too expensive and build like the top of the line year 2000 computer.
Oh, that is totally.
You're gonna die. You're so gonna die.
What's the hops, bro?
Yo, dude. You have convinced Patty to go to some dark back alley. Now what? Oh well. Now it comes to RS button, you can display any text or numbers. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was thinking, you know. Humanity lost. Well, I have humanity.
I'm sorry, I like men. There you are.
What? Yeah, I can't hear you. Let's talk in my office.
I think many have like something that basically showed what was playing on Winamp or something like that back then.
Boris? Is that Boris's blood? Guess we're partners then. If you only knew what I had to do over the years to keep this place open. Tell you what, partner. Come in every few days and I'll give you your cut. I've got some money to make us. Really, I'd love to hear them, but I've got to go find a new DJ.
Did I have? Oh god, I think I had one of those Logitech keyboards also that had like the screen. Small. Yeah, I had. Now I remember. I was so proud of that. Damsel. Yeah, that was really cool back then.
Hey, Papi, need a date?
Papi. Ay, Papi. Where the heck did that one guy go? Really?
It's a nice night out, huh?
Yeah, dude. Oh, really? Where did he leave? The reporter. Oh, you still have it. Nice. That would be, if you still find those, try to do that like retro bright. If you can do that. Test that on those. This is like freaking, oh, this is goddamn Matrix. Hello, Neo.
Of course. What is it you would... Hello.
Oh, Damsel. Oh, Damsel was the... No, not this guy. Damsel was that woman vampire with the parrot. Ah, no, not this way. Hello, Brook Hotel.
Hey, sorry, man.
What's up? Ghouls ain't nothing but trouble if you ask me. It's a weakness, pure and simple.
Ugh, can't. We told him to burn the blood and go to the hospital. Said he thought he'd get over it. Men are stubborn that way. This proves the plague bearer's gotta be found. Yeah, I've seen this. Pretty sure I've seen it around here somewhere. One of the buildings, I think. Hey, I heard that.
But this one. $13. Yeah, I'm gonna do it like that. Try with something I should do. Honk honk. So let me think. Where did I see that logo?
Just back off.
Where did I see that logo? Oops, did we have a map? No. It wasn't here, so it has to be. Should remember it was the freaking place that had the guy who said that are you enlightened? Ah, here. This was the hint.
You enlightened? I see. Welcome to the Brotherhood. The bishop will see you upstairs.
I have a bad feeling about this place.
Hey, did you get summoned? You're going upstairs to see the bishop. You're new to the Brotherhood, huh? Just got enlightened. I've been here a few days. When the bishop wants to see you, you'll be summoned, and then you go up these stairs up to the temple. The bishop? Yeah, I saw him once. He is beautiful and scary. I dream about him all the time. He does things to me in my dreams. He does things I don't like to remember.
Oh.
I don't know. I mean, I hear things, but I haven't been summoned. I had a friend snuck up there a few days ago. Said she saw things, bad things. Yeah. Blood. She said, blood everywhere. She saw a few of the summoned, tried to talk to them, but they just stared at her with the. Yeah. I know. The bishop said we have to shed our earthly fears on our journey to the ninth circle. But I'm scared to go upstairs. I just want to go home. You know, I want to go home.
Oh. Oh la la. Oh. What the hell? Zombies. I like how they track the other feet. That was a nice hit. I don't think so. They are basically dead, so the blood isn't alive. There's some kind of like a undead death cult. Zombies everywhere.
Welcome, brother. I see you have been enlightened. Are you searching for something?
It's a freaking.
Do you seek the truth?
It's a freaking Ozzy Osbourne.
You come to the right place, brother.
Ozzy.
We got more truth here than we can handle. They call me Bishop Vic, Shepherd of the Damned, your midnight guide through our last days here on Earth. Do you feel it, brother? The curtain being drawn back at last.
Brother.
Drawn back by my hand, by the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle. Gehenna, Judgment Day, the Apocalypse again. Brother, you are too indoctrinated into the antiquated beliefs of this material world. There is no rhyme or reason, no all-powerful and terrible gods who watch over their children. You talk of disease.
He has been eating some barbecue. You can see the barbecue sauce.
You and I both carry. Our flesh remade into nothing more than an abomination, feeding on our brothers and sisters like so many cattle. What?
Oops.
No,
Sorry.
brother. There is no God who would tolerate such a thing. And so I have become God, and the diseases I carry to the masses will bring about an end of my own making. Until we have all journeyed below into the Ninth Circle.
You lost your mind, Vic. I know.
The time for words.
Guy using freaking shotgun. No, didn't go well. Well, I have a gun, but it's not. I don't have enough. I have several guns, but they don't usually work really well against like vampires. Except I have Mac. I'll show you.
You no. The time.
Where's my gun? I do more damage with the weapon melee. Ooh. How cool, right? Oh, this turns a shootout. RPG. Look at the damage. This does some, but come on. It's okay, but it doesn't hit. Yeah. But he died. So what now? Ah. Everything is done. Oh, I can eat those. Okay. So that quest line is now done. Nice. So, report back to damsel. Report back to boat. Okay.
Hello. Of course. You have him. Tell me of this so-called bishop. I see. That end may very well be upon us. But to business. I have a debt to pay you for your
Hey, 1 minute. Quick bathroom break.
If you so desire, I can give to you a unique talisman that might be of use in the future. If that does not interest you, I can compensate you with hard currency. You decide.
Talisman.
A wise decision, neonate. True power lies not in wealth, but in the things it affords you. I hope this up. What is it?
Ooh. Blood buff has twice the duration. Oh, that was a good item. That was a really good item. That was a really good item. Okay. Lots of quests.
Ugh. You killed all of them? You. So I guess you want me to thank you or something? Damn it. Thanks, okay? Well, cool for now, but just don't go bragging to everybody about it. Righteous. You know, you just may have an anarch soul. I'll let you chew on that, Cammy. Some of the boys might have overheard our conversation and gotten the impression I've gone soft. Somebody in this joint. Seth. Yeah?
Sorry, newbie, but I got the whole city shouting in my ear right now. We'll have to rent somebody.
So I heard... Nines must be getting soft. How could you pass up that kind of fun? Well, he was left sireless too. I don't know, maybe that's it. Now he's got a thing for the little guy. Someone must have put a word out. Now, here's an interesting little scenario. I'm just gonna run this by you and see what you think. What if the prince got the word out to the Sabbat that you were the one to blow up their warehouse? Hey, it's just a theory, man, but who else is gonna be watching you so closely? Knowing where you're going and all that. I'm not saying he's working with the Sabbat. I know he ain't. But he sure as hell could have put the word out there on the street where the Sabbat would pick up on it. Just chew on that. It's how the camp... Oh, really? The sarcophagus. Did LaCroix tell you about the Ankaran sarcophagus? Yeah, well, maybe I should fill you in on the details. That sarcophagus is bad news. Kindred around the globe have been going batshit since it was discovered. The word is there's an ancient asylum there. One of the fathers, one of the vampires, that if you trace your lineage way back, there's a chance it'd end up with him at the root. Ancients don't just nap. They sleep whole ages away, and when they wake up, they're hungry. It's more than that, kiddo. Most kindred think it's one of the signs of the end, the apocalypse. Every religion has their own version of it. Kindred call it Gehenna, and the way they tell it, it starts when the ancients rise to devour their children. No one knows for sure, really. That's just a word that's been handed down through the ages. The Camarilla denies these ancients exist. Well, kiddo, I guess you're gonna be the one to find out. Hey, good luck. Try not to wake Grandpa Munster and kill the world, huh?
Yeah, that was nice. Let me think. I still wonder what the because if I kill that one, I don't get anything. But where the heck is that one guy? I have no idea. Because he just disappeared. Crab nipple. That sounds lovely. Can I go inside that house? Yeah. Let's go kill her. I don't wanna leave loose ends, if you know what I mean. Oh, the corpse is gone.
I made a request.
Oh, you mean? Or maybe he is somewhere else. Let's go check. No. He can't. The AI isn't that smart that it could get past those. Oh well. I'm gonna kill you. There we go. Well, was that nice? No. It was not. Ooh. Did a lot of damage. Where's that freaking guy? Yeah, okay. Failed. I don't care. But let's go check that one. Is there any good reason to hack that? Because it needs a lot of like a...
Hey there, need a date?
It was third level, yeah. Let's go check if there's any good reason to spend my experience on that. Is it here? No. Next one. Because you have to spend so much like experience to get that level 6 hacking. No, it was this place. So hacking needed. Computer and wits. Let's check. Now I know the code. This is cheesing. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, it didn't save. Oh. I wish we had some kind of like a speed. Well, I would say people would, you know that we're normal if we just run around like 200 miles per hour. Shovels, okay. Let's see. Yeah. So yeah, this game has this kind of like how should I say it? Way to break the code. Yeah. Why not?
Hey, stop right there.
Oh. Come on, guy. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, I did have lots of health. Of course. I'm gonna get those. Stupid old me. But I have to fight that guy. Oh shoot, I can take a plot from him. And why didn't I save here last time? That's a good question. Thank you. What? Nothing is happening. There we go. Nice. So, yeah, I can save for this one. Okay, I've done all the quests here. Oh Oh, it was him. How can do? So back to the Lagroix. So how do you pronounce it? Lagroix? Can I sell these to this guy? Or should I even? Hmm. Oh, 22. Yeah. Okay. See if I can get more later. First, melee gives everything. Well, strength. Yeah, basically with that one book I could get max. Yeah. Yeah. I wanna get that mass suicide. I have a feeling that it's gonna be really helpful.
Yeah, you go right on up. Ah, let's see what we got on good old camera 3. Oh, well, hello there. I've been thinking about you. Oh, yeah.
Give the Anarch community my regards. How uncharacteristic of them. Now that that's out of the way, I trust you're prepared to leave for the Dane.
Yes.
I suppose I can spare a few seconds. Yes. It's common knowledge. I was born in Calais, France, over 200 years ago. When I graduated from the Royal Military Academy, I joined Napoleon's army. It was shortly after Waterloo, when I was embraced by a Belgian noble. From that time onward, I counted some of the greatest kindred in Europe as my mentors, and worked towards establishing a Camarilla presence in new territories. In 1930, I came to the Americas and staked power in New York. Soon after, I headed west to claim domain. We share the same blood, you and I. Without the Ventru, the organization of the Camarilla would have dissipated long ago, and the other clans would have turned to each other's throats over petty land grabs. That is the burden we must bear.
Oh.
Yes. You've met Beckett. Yes. He did pay me the courtesy of announcing his presence in my city. He's lionized in kindred society, by most. Beckett's the definition of renowned scholar, but he's also a lone wolf, and owes allegiance only to his intellectual pursuits. Yes, Jack. The man is a scourge, the physical manifestation of chaos. Whenever he makes an appearance in one city, it is only a matter of time before a calamity is attributed to his latest lark. Yes?
Yes.
He's my sheriff. When there is a problem that words are wasted on, I send him. The less one sees of him, the better. Yes? Which is... In this age of information, videotape, and weapons of mass destruction, the Camarilla is more necessary than it has ever been. The alternative to thorough secrecy these days is extinction. As long as we exist, so shall kindred society. Yes. Which is... Every night you wake up, be thankful you were not sired by one of their kind, or you would have woken under the ground, forced to claw your way up from the dirt into a brief, bloody, violent existence. Savages. Bloodthirsty. Which is... All I know about the Ankaran sarcophagus is what I've heard on the news. It was found during an archaeological excavation in Turkey, and it appears ancient. There could be nothing but dust inside. However, that does not discount the possibility of it containing some kindred artifact, or even a mummy. All of these evidence of the supernatural, and therefore potentially damaging to us. As for it containing an ancient kindred, the Camarilla does not put stock in the actuality of antediluvians. They're myths. Don't let anyone tell you differently.
You lie.
Which is... All I know... All of these... Yes. Which is... All I know... All of these... Good. I'm counting on an encore exposition of the... Good. There's a...
Beach in Santa Monica. Okay. Back to Santa Monica then.
Need a ride?
Yeah. Need a ride?
Lovely evening.
We're back here. Ah, for this place. Lucky Star Motel. Revenge. A Lucky Star Motel. So we have some quests here. Are you seeing any new?
Thanks for coming. Alright, here's what we got today.
Nothing new. Ugh. I'll sell these. You have nothing. And that one guy doesn't sell me any blood anymore. Was this a model?
Actor Ash Rivers is lucky to be alive after his car crashed into the gate at Parasite Studios earlier tonight. Witnesses say that they were shocked when the Negative Zero Star emerged unscathed.
Whoops.
By his high-speed accident.
No. I always press right mouse button. Even last time, if you remember. And this was the one mission. Lucky Side Motel.
Actor Ash Rivers is lucky to be alive after his car crashed into the gate at Parasite Studios earlier tonight. Witnesses say that they were shocked when the Negative Zero Star emerged unscathed and apparently unfazed by his high-speed accident. Rivers' agent released a statement stating that Rivers' crash was due to a mechanical problem and that the studio is not pursuing legal action.
Rivers has died. What could that mean? TTT. Revenge. This guy's still gone. that is, yeah. Ached. Texture. Be 6. Yeah. Maybe later. Oh, wait a minute. Let's check. I just understood. Oh, can't. So you have to have it. Yeah, I want that. Mass suicide. Oh yeah, by the way, where is my... Where's my cool? Let's get the money from here. Oh, where was it? Didn't he promise to give me money?
I told you, I will get to you when I can.
Or not?
Lovely evening.
Where was the motel? Revenge. Don't tell me. Please don't tell me. Sorry. Check this out. No, it was not. So,
sorry.
Motel. 1 minute. What is Lucky Star Motel? Revenge.
Move along.
Interesting. bench.
Good evening.
Okay, nothing here.
Can't help you with that. That's a negative.
Hey, need a date?
What'll it be?
Corpses are gone.
These streets lead to the spinal column.
Did you miss me? Judging by the way the boards lit up,
Hey,
I bet
Slick.
you couldn't live without me.
Sure,
You
Pat.
make me feel so desirable.
What place?
So many callers, so
Yeah,
little time.
The old pier
If you
used to
don't get
really
through to me
draw.
tonight, don't let it break your heart.
What
I'm here each and every AM. So keep dialing those magic numbers, and just maybe you'll be as lucky as this caller. What's your name, Night Owl?
What's his name? No.
Hello,
Hey, Slick.
Greg. Up late, aren't we?
Well, there, Deb. I'm working night shift.
Where was that motel? Isn't the pier?
I have seen the face of the demon, and it is excited.
What do you need? I know you did. Sharp kid. Can track like a bloodhound. I watched him work for a while before I approached him. I had no idea. I knew you would. I had him watching you know who for me. It was inevitable you'd pass through her joint. I told him to keep an eye out for you, gave him lines to feed you. No, you helped me remove a spy without revealing myself or getting my hands dirty. Pretty good actor, that. Don't take it hard, fledgling. I won't be the last elder to milk you. Sure. What am I gonna... He's LaCroix's iron fist. No one knows the sheriff, really, except LaCroix. No one even knows the guy's name. There's lots of rumors about him, though. I heard LaCroix picked him up in Africa over 100 years ago. Obviously, they work well together. Sure. From what I hear, he's a likable. Sure. What do you... That was just silly vampire politicking, fledgling. No more. Of course it did. As if vampires and women both weren't insecure enough. Get them together in one Malkavian body, and look what happens. I had my suspicions. What an interesting specimen. But a pain in my dead ass for sure. Like what? 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 Those murders are definitely the work of kindred. Probably some caitiff getting revenge on everyone who made fun of him in high school. Once the sheriff tracks this guy down, they're gonna make one hell of an example of him. Caitiff are just riffraff vampires who don't know anything about vampire society. Don't know their clan, mutt vampires. What I suspect you were perilously close to becoming if LaCroix hadn't intervened.
Okay. Good to know. Foxy Box. Oh no, this was the place where we had that Asian vampire. Yeah. Foxy Boxes, that would be a great company name. I would call it foxy boxes, and we won't even sell boxes. We'll sell something else. Even like carrots. But we call foxy boxes. Box of carrots.
Hey, what can I say? You preserved my ass. I truly appreciate you not saying anything, and I want you to know I take care of those who do me favors.
Oh, this guy's.
So from now on, you need equipment, info. I tell you, that blood you guys got's an amazing thing. Helped close up a few wounds. This back alley patch fixed up the rest. I needed that beating. Good reminder.
Only ammo.
Anything I can say? Who exactly? What's to tell? I can get anything anyone wants at any time. I'd say it's my calling. Who exactly? Only seen him a few times. Way I understand it, the guy's untouchable. And I've never seen him without his muscle, that sheriff. Just so you understand, my loyalties are all but written in blood. Who exactly? What's
Nope.
the Who exactly? Your typical bloodthirsty movie villain variety vampire. A few years back, I was on bodyguard duty for one of the old boys. Me, a couple of ghouls, and some young vampire types like you. The Sabbat hit us. Concern? Specifically? Santa Monica's quiet, mostly. That is till you came to town. Not a lot of operators. Specific. Downtown's a mess, always has been. I get called down there sometimes. Nines' people, LaCroix's people, a lot of tension in the air. A lot of drugs.
Hi. This life's been hard on him. Hi. This life's... Thank you.
You had me. Why? You chased it for the one at the top of the city. One hand moves. I don't... Murder. Yes, the killer. I don't know. Fortune. Then ask. The man on the couch. The lone wolf. The crimson sheep. He's not. Men everywhere. Those with a lot to say usually have something on their mind. Don't open. I see the future.
That sucks,
Big.
Evening.
I don't know.
Malkavian. But where the heck is the motel? I'm gonna check. He's not even here. No, this is open now. Ships. Hmm? It's in Santa Monica. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Oh, there is the boat. Hmm. I can't kill anybody. That sounds fun. I can put people in the sleep. Where? Okay, sleep. Hmm. Place full of blood. Hmm. Six. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, I need blood.
Who's there?
Nobody. Oh, I got the manifest, right? Yeah.
Stop right there!
Okay. Then not. Don't even, yeah, don't play with those guys.
Yo, Pally, over
Oh.
here.
Ah, for Christ's sakes. Tell Jacobson if he plans on making editor-in-chief, he's got to start working with me. I can't keep getting him these scoops if he's gonna send high school journalists who don't know. Jeez, what kind of Woodstein don't think to at least show dressed up like an investigator, a Coast Guard guy, something? Didn't you ever see Fletch? Were they just handing out those diplomas
Oh,
nowadays?
Fletch.
All right, look. I got you a copy of the initial report, and I can get you into the cabin, but you gotta make yourself real scarce after that. Anybody. Hold up a sec. Hines to Marsh. Hines to Marsh.
No.
Marsh, they... Head down the stairs behind you and stay low. When you get down there, wait for me to call off the guy guarding gangway A. As soon as he leaves, get your... Don't forget to stay out of sight. If anyone sees you, you're on your own. Take the stairs up to the security room. There'll be a computer in there. The password is Lighthouse. Lighthouse. All one word. You getting all this?
Lighthouse.
Now get a move. Hines to Jacobson. Anderson. Hines to Anderson. Come in, Anderson. Yeah? Come check this out. I just saw a baleen whale. On my way.
Okay, not this way. But I got the manifest. No, he's still over there. Ah. Lighthouse. No, well, I got that.
Stop it!
No. I still have to find the freaking sarcophagus. How am I gonna do that? Where?
Some kind of symbol. You guys in touch with Deepwater? MVMC?
Like a goddamn Quiznart of all this blood.
Lieutenant?
Like an animal.
This is something we
Gabor,
get squared away
check the manifest to see if they had any, I don't know, animals.
Come out with your head!
Something could have done this and fell overboard.
We go through this every
Roger that, Lieutenant Golfos.
Lieutenant?
Still, would have had to be one possessed little kitty cat to make this mess. No apparent tracks in the blood.
No similarity to any local
What is it,
gang
Private?
signs I know.
Nobody's below
I didn't
deck
know
either.
if the Coast
Yep,
Guard
they-
would know if
Christ,
perhaps it was
we'll
associated
tell him
with
to
any
keep
violent
looking.
organization.
All this blood is bound to be a body or two somewhere.
It's a bunny.
A bunny. Yes.
Who's there?
Nobody. How the hell?
The box missing, looks like. All this cargo in one little box gone.
That could just be a typo in the map.
Mm-hmm. Well, we did that. No, I'm gonna get that now. Freaking mass suicide. But now I need blood. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah. Hey Link, text. Do you hate text? How are you, man? With blood, I know. If I could just find a place to suck.
Hop in.
Hey, needed.
Oh, nice. What kind of?
Hey.
Oh, I know you.
I know this might seem creepy and all, but please don't blow me off, okay? I want to help you. I owe you my life, and I feel like I need to repay you. I almost forgot. I'm Heather. Heather Poe. I'm not weirding you out or anything, am I? Only because of you. What you did for me. Here, I got you this. I thought you might be able to use it. I can be useful to you. I'd do anything. Just tell me you'll... Really? know where you live. I checked there first. I'll wait for you at your...
Clever. Now I have my own cool.
Evening, Chief. Yeah, he told me to send you... you know...
I've said all I need to for now.
Well, everybody met here.
I don't have time for a monologue. Give me the
nice.
bullet points of what you saw. And the Ankaran sarcophagus. What did you see? Opened. Let's not jump to conclusions. Give me the manifest in your notes. I'll sort this mess later. You might have noticed when you came in, the parade of malingering mollycoddles. Those were the Primogen, this city's clan elders. A worrisome bunch devoted first and foremost to the security of their own skin. Which is why they were here. It seemed each minor problem like a grain of sand. Each night I inherit the desert. The Sabbat's appearance has put the Primogen on edge. Grout's mansion is in the Hollywood Hills. I need you to pry Grout out of whatever... Yes, for the moment. You know, your demeanor thus far bears similar characteristics to those that rise to the top of this organization. Stay that course. Yes, about Grout. As I said, Grout is the Malkavian Primogen.
Oh.
His behavior and home are...
Those you can buy those.
When we hear from Grout? Oh, and to show my appreciation for your dedicated service to me, I have secured you a haven nearby, in the Skyline apartment building.
Thank you.
Going somewhere.
Nowadays, like, hard drives don't cost a lot.
You. What are you doing here? Out now. You should get out of here. This place is bad news. Pardon me.
Oh yeah, the madhouse. 1 minute, quick bathroom break. Okay. What do we have here? Who knows? Okay. Spooky. I like how it has like a surprisingly high resolution pictures.
It is quite peculiar, the happenings I've been made to witness for my supernatural longevity. I am thinking of one unfortunate phenomenon in particular, of unique interest to my station, both as a professional and as a sufferer of this vampiric condition. It seems the stream of time has begun to erode the moorings of my chosen course of study, for the methodologies that gave birth to psychology are slowly disappearing. I find myself in an era that overlooks the physical component of psychological pathology time and again in favor of the sophistic practices of Freud. Phrenology, dactopintilism, and the rest of the old guard has fallen by the wayside, its champions all silenced in death, with my unique exception. Would that I could make my voice heard again, although it may be suspicious should I return to popular medical discourse 50 years after my apparent death. No, better that I continue my studies into the psychoses in secret. One day may I hold up my own cure as validation of the methods. I am confident no cure for my condition or that of my beloved wife lies within our figurative minds, waiting to be unlocked by the correct combination of memories recovered from our childhoods. And I'm most certain it has nothing to do with the relationship between myself, my parents, and my genitals. Sorry, Sigmund, but I choose to stay my course. In time, too, may your star fade and disappear.
Okay, what now?
It is quite peculiar, the happenings I've been made to witness for my supernatural longevity. I am thinking of one unfortunate phenomenon in particular, of unique interest to my station, both as a professional and as a sufferer of this vampiric condition. It seems the stream of time has begun to erode the moorings of my chosen course of study, for the methodologies that gave birth to psychology are slowly disappearing. I find myself in an era that overlooks the physical component of psychological pathology time and again in favor of the sophistic practices of Freud. Phrenology, dactopintilism, and the rest of the old guard has fallen by the wayside, its champions all silenced in death, with my unique exception. Would that I could make my voice heard again, although it may be suspicious should I return to popular medical discourse 50 years after my apparent death. No, better that I continue my studies into the psychoses in secret. One day may I hold up my own cure as validation of the methods. I am confident no cure for my condition or that of my beloved wife lies within our figurative minds, waiting to be unlocked by the correct combination of memories recovered from our childhood. And I'm most certain it has nothing to do with the relationship between myself, my parents, and my genitals. Sorry, Sigmund, but I choose to stay my course. In time, too, may your star fade and disappear.
Oh, crazy house. I'll let you leave if I need blood. Rescue everybody. Can't. Like I said, I'm basically playing quite blind here. No, wait. Mitä mursusonni? Vanha konna. Ja Dart. Täällä on kunnon kettujengi paikalla. Mitä kuuluu?
Often I reflect with great regret on the missed opportunity that was my infector.
Hey, Krauser.
Conscious after the attack, I could have stopped the orderlies from locking her in the roaming pen.
Oh la la.
I would give for just one interview, a few simple questions of the plague-ridden woman at her end that dawn.
Kerro toki.
Of course, there is no guarantee she would have been any more helpful than
Katohan tässä. Sain laserdisc-soittimen, niin
few could be called enthusiastic.
eikä paras julkaisu koskaan Tähtien sota tästä koko sarjakerta.
But a modicum of cooperation would be appreciated. Animals. The one called John went so far as to gnaw off his arm and escape into the floorboards like some feral rodent. I still hear him scurrying about at night. He must be making an atrocious mess in there. My studies proceed at a languid pace. I'm mired in a foul ennui as
Jahas on.
illness advances.
Niin kuin minäkin.
My subjects grow restless without proper supervision, but I cannot pull myself back from this black depression. How many nights
Elää puhua tommosia. Tää alkuperäinen. Kohta tulee bannia. Jelin paluu. Japanin julkaisu. Laserdiscillä. Sanotaan, että tää on tää sarja. Pitäis vähän loppuu kaikki nää, niin kuulemma parhaimmat julkaisut koskaan alkuperäistä trilogiasta. Kuulemma lähimpänä sitä elokuvateatteria julkaisua. Uhlala. Suomessa vai suomalaisessa? Mhm. Nom 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 nom. Wow. Let's try this. Veriletty. Yeah. Mass suicide. Basically spell that makes everybody kill themselves. Liran kokista. Oh. This is humor. Okay. Oh, we get it from here. No. Hyvää yötä ja kiitos raidista. Ja kiva oli nähdä. Pitkästä aikaa. Koitahan levätä.
After decades of solitary study into this affliction, I have learned that it is by no means mine alone. Indeed, the city is home to an entire society of similarly afflicted individuals with whom I've only recently made contact. They are an understandably standoffish sort by and large, but I have been able to
but I can
confirm that
see
their condition is indeed vampirism, which apparently comes in a multitude of strains, each with a spectacular set of symptoms such as invisibility and even a sort of lycanthropy. Through numerous official interactions with the governing body of this secret society, I have concluded that their fundamental understanding of the vampiric condition is woefully lacking and mired in suspicion and pseudo-religious dogma that would make a Turk balk for its strictures. Indeed, they seemed impressed with my studies and the eloquence with which I was able to present them. Apparently, the typical sufferer of my particular strain of vampirism is far from the vanguard of the king's emotion. So impressed were they that they even offered me an office in their government, a rather high office by the sound of things. I believe I shall accept. If nothing else, it should provide a lofty vantage point from which to observe the breadth and epidemiology of the affliction so that I may move more expeditiously toward a cure.
Okay. Maybe that's it. We start from here. No. Now I wonder. Now I wonder. Oh.
I have accepted the role of Primogen for Clan Malkavian, the dreadfully winsome label applied to the particular strain of vampirism I suffer, so named for some supposed vampire father figure of old. More poppycock grown from a backward culture that seems interminably drawn to children's tales and the fiction of Victorian romance, when it should concern itself with the science behind their suffering. No matter, for I have taken this office for no greater reason than to advance my research. I must make mention, however, that even among my would-be peers in this governing body of vampires, the level of paranoia and superstition is frightening. Their intelligence is not the question, no, indeed. As they courted me for this appointment, I had to suspect that their overtures were hand-tailored to what must be my obvious infatuation with reason, for the devil would do well to have such hunting tempters. Even so, I could not help but notice the dressing of language these vampire leaders... I have accepted the role of Primogen for Clan Malkavian, the dreadfully winsome label applied to the particular strain of vampirism I suffer, so named for some supposed vampire father figure of old. More poppycock grown from a backward culture that seems interminably drawn to children's tales and the fiction of Victorian romance, when it should concern itself with the science behind their suffering. No matter, for I have taken this office for no greater reason than to advance my research. I must make mention. I have accepted the role of Primogen for Clan Malkavian, the dreadfully winsome label applied to the particular strain of vampirism I suffer, so named for some supposed vampire father figure of old. More poppycock grown from a backward culture that seems interminably drawn to children's tales and the fiction of Victorian romance, when it should concern itself with the science behind their suffering. No matter, for I have taken this office for no greater reason than to advance my research. I must make mention, however, that
Oof. Wait a minute. Ah. Okay. What did I open?
I am here to suck your blood. Eikö hetkinen? Blood suck your blood. Saanko ottaa uusiksi?
Hei Reisen, ette saa. Näillä mennä. Did I open? What door did we open? Ah, this one. Oh, blood.
As I expand my dealings with the vampire government, I have encountered a disturbing new symptom of this affliction. Frequently, in conversation, I will hear voices emanating from other vampires, voices that are not their own, but which seem to have insight into their lives beyond what I could gather from simple conversation. These voices seem to echo from deep within my fellow vampires, and I cannot be certain if this symptom belongs to my strain of the aristocrat. For the voices are various. I dare not mention this symptom to my vampiric peers, for they have proven themselves predators with whom I could be loath to reveal any sign of weakness. Indeed, these voices counsel me against confessing their presence, and until I can confirm their source, I will listen. The information the voices have given me ranges from curious to frightening. The latter case is especially true of one powerful vampire whose name I shall not commit to recording in the interests of self-preservation.
It's a crazy house. Lots of law. Hehe. Everybody guilds themselves. Oh. Normal shit. What did I do? Go back.
Stop right there.
Stop right there.
Yeah. Okay, I know what to do. Trance.
Hey, stop! You can't hide from me. Hey, hold!
Or not.
Hey, who's there?
Nobody.
Huh? Someone there? Hey, who's there?
Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. My katana is nice.
Hey, hold it!
But tomorrow we have unboxing. Which is always nice.
Freeze!
This is a nice box.
Exactly.
Freeze!
Oh, you are fast.
The voices have increased in frequency and direction of late. They have begun to stay with me long after conversation has ceased and are serving as quite a distraction. I fear others are beginning to notice my preoccupation at the vampire gatherings. I am thinking again of the particular vampire of whom I spoke previously, who I dare not name for my growing fear. If the voices are to be believed, then my caution is warranted, for they speak of his blackest crimes, both past and future. More than once I have seen the suspicion in his eyes and heard the distrust in his voice when speaking with me. The fear must register on my face, as it is all I can do in these moments to keep from crying out in chorus with the voices. I am no longer safe. I know it. The voice. I am no longer safe. I know it. The voices have proven themselves authentic, and I have withdrawn from the Vampire Society entirely. My absence will no doubt draw attention, but I could no longer hold my fragile composure around the ravenous eyes of my vampire peers. Especially not around him. The voices compelled me to make what I fear is a Faustian bargain, but I had to, for their demands are constant and merciless. I have secluded myself within the mansion. I know he will go to any length to achieve his ambitions, and he knows that I know. I have taken precautions to protect my beloved wife. Her cure will have to wait until our immediate safety is guaranteed. The mansion was constructed with security in mind, but at that time I was not privy to the full range of vampire capabilities. The voices echo in the twisted...
Oof.
Out! Lay low! Be cleansed by the flame! Out is dead? Pity. Let's to burn. Help! Let's...
Oh, wait a minute.
Hey, stop right there. Hey, hold it! Hey, stop right there. Freeze! Hey, hold it! Hey, stop right there. Freeze! Stop right there.
Yeah. Yeah. That will be for tonight.